Okay. $1 million question. Does this work? Okay. Maybe it does. Maybe. Let's see. About to find out here. Oh my god, it does work. Okay. Okay. YouTube. Can you hear me fine? Can you see everything fine? Everybody on Twitch, can you hear this music? YouTube should not hear that, and Twitch should hear it. Do you hear the music, guys? So, YouTube, can you hear the music? Can you hear it? You should not be able to hear it. If you can hear it, you can't hear it. Excellent. Wow. Dude, I can't tell you how many hours I put into this yesterday. This is yet another new PC. But this one, but this one should not crash. And the reason why is because the NVIDIA cards all crash with OBS. And so I got an AMD machine with different encoding. And I spent hours yesterday sitting here by myself trying to set it all up. And I even tried removing some of my plugins. So I set up a completely new, what they call canvas, to dual stream on YouTube. And I had no idea if it would work. And apparently it works. Oh my god. Well, let's see if it works if I fire up a game, though. Thank God, man. You have an RTX 5070 and you have problems with OBS. There's no solution coming until NVIDIA fixes it. It's not OBS. By the way, don't get mad at me. It's a zero sugar pop. Zero sugar is 0 calories. And it's already mostly gone. It's from yesterday. Some people hate like day old pop. I actually don't care at all. It doesn't bother me at all. Oh god, this doesn't look right. Okay, it didn't save my settings from the previous computer. That's fine. I mean, let's open the game. I have it on full screen, 1920 by 1080. 1920 by 1080 full screen. Okay, the game's busted. Well, there had to be some problem. There's always something, right? It's always something. There we go. Windowed works, so why doesn't full screen work? Okay, now it works. Okay. I want to see my life bar. I don't think I care about seeing enemy life bars. Let's do crit only. I don't need to see their damage. I don't think I need to see either of these. Auto pickup materials. Let's turn off the camera shake. Okay. Am I sure? Let's see if it makes sure it kept everything that I selected. It did. Okay, here we go, guys. Okay, the sound is definitely too loud. Let's try 60. Have I tried Hero Siege? I haven't. People have been saying that it's a great game. I'm playing the Kamehameha Mage. Those guys got tomahawked. Got him, boys. Oh yeah, I forgot to set the zoom. You're right. Oh yeah. Zoom. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Now we're zoomed out. Thank you. These guys are getting tomahawked. How do you clone cast the ray? It's the final upgrade. It's the level 10 upgrade. That's how you do it. It's the final upgrade. How's the game? Does it have an end game? It actually has a really big end game with a lot of different objectives and game modes. It's really, I mean, I shouldn't say this as an insult, but it's actually surprising. How am I feeling about Diablo 4? It's not the best season so far. Endgame wise, it gets boring. I feel similarly to you. I don't know. I can't play. I can't play D4 right now and have a ton of fun with it. So instead of playing it and being miserable and complaining all the time, I'm just playing, you know, what's fun to me. If you're still having fun with D4, that is absolutely amazing, and I'm very happy. and I don't want to take that away from you. I also don't want my opinion of me not having the most fun ever to influence you to also not be having fun, right? I have no problem influencing people to be positive about stuff, but influencing people to be negative about stuff is not exactly my cup of tea. The YouTube stream is back, guys. We'll see if now the final $1 million question, will I crash today? This game is super mucho el funo. Yeah, it is. By the way, I've noticed you've been practicing your Spanish, man. Wow, sometimes this can hit for 60k. Is this better than Hero Siege? I don't know. I've never played Hero Siege. You hate crafting? It's not for me then? I mean, the crafting part is very, very simple, man. The crafting part is literally take a stat that you don't like on it and replace it with a stat you do like. That's what the crafting is. It's not... I mean, I guess you could technically build up an item from scratch, but that's in general not what it is. That ain't it. 720p is the max stream today. It shouldn't be. Is it only 720p, guys? It's only 720p. Okay. Oh, I betcha I know why. Yep, it's downscaling my resolution. Okay. Tomorrow it will be 1080p. I understand. I know why. I know why it's 720p. It'll be 1080p next tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you. My bad. Yeah, it won't matter for this particular game. This is a pixel game, so it won't matter, but still. Yeah, tomorrow we'll go back to 1080p. I haven't tried warrior at all yet. I've only played mage. This is my only character. Do I enjoy the game? I enjoy it a lot. It's fun. Is this game solo or MMO like? It's solo. You found the tower to be boring because it's every floor is the same. It doesn't, I guess that's a good point. Never really thought of it like that. I don't mind it because the rewards are so good. And you're like climbing the endless tower. Yeah, I guess now that you mention it, they could make the tower more interesting. I guess I'm just so strong that I just ignore all the mechanics. If I actually had to pay attention to the mechanics, then maybe it would be different. But I definitely don't have to pay attention to them. You stack a bunch of armor as you stack mana. What does it give you? Like 1 armor for every point of mana? Have I considered playing Project Diablo 2? I have. The reason why I didn't is because I was in the middle of transitioning PCs. This is another new PC. My old PC is fine. There's nothing wrong with my PC. It's the NVIDIA drivers crash in OBS until NVIDIA fixes it. So then the obvious answer is, well, then just buy an AMD graphics card and switch it. Yes, but the reason why I got a new computer instead is because I'm going to dual PC stream. That way, if AMD has a problem, I'll encode with my 5080. If NVIDIA has a problem, I'll encode with the AMD. And now, it should be almost impossible to bring me down from streaming now. If I can get this dual PC setup going, which I don't have it going yet, the odds of my PC my stream fully going down are got to be close to 0. Are any of you guys playing Project Diablo 2? Are you guys having fun? No, Rax, we play Slormancer. Oh, okay. We just play this game. Armor equal to 35% of mana. Okay. I mean, that seems insane. Yeah, so I don't know when NVIDIA is going to actually figure out the correct drivers for the cards. But I'll tell you one thing, I'm not going to wait around to find out. Yeah, people have told me Hero Siege is fun. We might have to try it at some point. This guy has 1.5 million HP. Chunked him. See, my DPS is already slowing down a bit. And I'm only on floor 37. We have to get to floor 100, right? Staff of the Shaman is the best. Okay. I have the big fury. Are you talking about the big fury staff? I have that. That's the staff I'm currently using. This game reminds me of Contra. Dude, that was a fun game. God, I love Contra. Staff of the Ferocious and stack mana. Yeah, I figured mana stacking is always the best thing in like PoE 1, PoE 2. So I'm guessing that that's the way. I'll check if I have either of them. Staff of the Shaman and you're saying Furious Staff. I'll check when I get out of here. Yes, I'd like to purchase something. I want to purchase capacity. Okay, 4K capacity. Am I gonna play Dune? Absolutely not. That game did not look great to me. Did Doom look good to you guys? Am I gonna play PoE 1? Oh, yeah. I'll play PoE 1 12 hours a day for 2 straight months if it's a good league. Dude, I fucking love PoE 1, man. I love PoE 1. God, I love PoE 1. Okay, so let's see if we have any of the weapons that you guys are talking about. So I said Shaman. You said the Shaman staff. Or the Furious staff. Lambs, Oracle, Thorn, Ferocious Affinity. Is this it? Ferocious Affinity? Is that what you were talking about, or no? Is this thing any good, guys? This was actually one of the first. That was like the first staff I ever got. That's the one I was using. I dropped Ferocious Affinity for the one I'm currently using. I also have this one, Havoc. Okay, so my damage went way down while we... So do I need mana rolls on every single piece of gear, guys? D4 is pretty bad. No comment, my friends. We have a campfire coming up this... Here's my thing. When they have an update, I try not to go in already being negative, right? Like, I'll look at what they've got. I hope it's great. Let's check it out. And if it isn't, then I'm going to punt Callie off the deck, and that's going to be about it, right? I call this the vacuum cleaner build. It sounds like those beams sound like a vacuum cleaner. There was something that I forgot to do, by the way, after I kill this boss. Forgot to +1 my gear. We can also roll mana on our gear at the same time. Blood of the bloodthirsty beast. Okay, we're looking for the totem staff, or what is it called? Shaman staff. Rax doesn't want to spoil any future collaboration with Blizzard over D4. Smart. I can completely understand why you said that, and I'm not mad at you for saying that at all. I can tell you from the bottom of my heart, that doesn't have anything to do with it. Blizzard has never one time paid me for anything that I've ever done for them. There's 2 exceptions in 6 years of streaming. There's 2 exceptions. They wanted me to put a video on their YouTube channel for Diablo 4. They paid me for that video, and they paid for my plane ticket, my hotel, and my food to go for the Spiritborn launch. But they did not pay me to be there. That is every penny that I've ever made from Blizzard in playing their games for 6 straight years. So when you say Rax is not going to bash D4 for future like compensation, believe me, from the bottom of my heart, I know better than anybody. There is no compensation coming to me from Blizzard. That's not going to happen. Ever. So that's definitely not the reason. But I understand why you said that. And if they would do that, then yes, that would definitely be part of my mentality, speaking honestly. But what it's just not a thing. It isn't. It's just not a thing. Now, if anybody from Blizzard is listening, if you want to pay me to play Diablo 4, for the love of God, my DMs are open. I can make another 50 Paragon 300s easily. Let me know. Guys, you can tell me if I'm wrong. In fact, I openly invite you to critique me if I'm wrong, but I am trying to dislike Diablo 4 in whatever the most tasteful manner possible. I follow what they're doing. I give it a try. I already know the outcome, but I try it anyway. I make a State of Diablo video. I try to be very fair with what's going on and say what I don't like, and then I calmly don't play the game as I wait for it to get better. That's it. I feel like I have a very calm, rational approach to not being happy with D4. I'm not having a lot of fun with D4 lately, so I just don't play it right now. And if and when it becomes fun again, I'll play the shit out of it. And that's it. What's that link of Deku? I think that's it's a planner link for this. I was gonna say No Rest for the Wicked. I meant Slormancer. let's go home here. All right, let's see this. So what do you use? You use Arcane Missile for the secondary skill. Sorry, what's his name? Deku. Oh. Anything it's useless? That can't be right though, right? Can't one of the secondary skills apply a debuff or something? Fuck last epoch. Fuck last epoch. Slormancer is looking really great. So I get what you're saying. Like you're saying something like in fun to be funny, right? But can I make a comment on that? Why do people in ARPGs? I'm not singling out you specifically, but what I'm trying to point out, like just kind of in general, why do we cannibalize our own? Why do we cannibalize our own category? You know, like when something new and cool comes out, why is it fuck last epoch? You know what I mean? They had a great season and a great update. If POE2 has a great patch, why does that become screw Diablo 4? You know what I mean? Like, I'm asking honestly, like, I think that is a trap that we just keep falling into. We are always just cannibalizing ourselves, right? Oh my god, this has a triple Jim Bob on it. But I don't think it has any of the right stuff, though. That's one thing that I actually just don't get it. Like, when something happens like that, my first thought is not, you know, how do I cut some other thing down? It seems to be a very, very, very common phenomenon that happens. Okay, so first of all, let's understand the stats that we want. What's the best thing? I need to go to the filter. Let's go to the... Okay, I need max mana. Did you guys say eventually we're going to need totem damage? Is that correct? Totem increased effect. This is what we need, okay. Max life and max mana? Wow. $31 mana on hit. This has percent mana. I guess we do that one. 708 max mana. Okay. So now let's try to make our guy good. Okay. So let's try reforging some stuff. So what's better, raw damage or mana? Has anybody... Okay, well, I can't get... If you had the choice between raw damage or flat mana, what's better? So that can't have mana either. The magic stats can't have mana. Both? Okay. So this needs to be... This needs to be either max mana, or raw damage. Damage to elites is pretty good too. There's 390 max mana, has the worst roll on it ever. Okay, so these are done. Let's see what this can have for the normal stats. It can't have, so the only thing we could change is the defensive. What's the best for defensive? We're going to get a shitload of armor for free, right? And the armor you said converts into Elirez, so is the best evasion of these 4? Braces are for crit and mana leech. Armor is still the best. Okay, my normal stats can be max mana. Or it could be percentage raw damage. And I already have percentage raw damage, so that's fine. I don't need to mess with that. This one needs to be changed immediately. There we go. 6% max mana. It's done. This has max mana and raw damage. Greatest thing ever. This can be raw damage. There we go, 291. Let me check this again. It's good enough. $549. These are both mid. $604 and $250. Meh. $660 and $240. There we go. 3.2 is terrible. It doesn't matter. It's good enough. I need to change these gloves. Not really. What about the rare stats? This could be raw damage. There it is. Done. And the defense. Let's just go for armor. So this is an abomination. There we go. That's like perfect, perfect. Let's see here. I guess that's good enough. Let's do this. There it is. Okay, let's look at the defense here. I don't want to reforge the score. I want to reforge the stats into probably life here, right? And then 4 point. Well, it doesn't matter. It's good enough. And then let's check out the magic stats here. And get max mana here. There's mana on hit. Whatever. So this is a bullshit. Definitely max mana here. Okay, and that's a terrible value. There we go. And let's check out the magic stats. I can get max mana again. Or raw damage. Why do I get armor every other roll? Well, 50% of your mats go into the trash can. Stop undoing. I was pressing undo. Wait, what? I was just pressing A. Yeah, I was supposed to. It was doing undo or something. I wasn't reforge. My cursor went over here. Was it moving up here? I wasn't moving my aimer. Controller sometimes does that. God, they really hate the controller players out here, don't they? Okay, so I need it to be max mana, raw damage. The odds of getting both of those are probably not good. Close. You can lock them. Oh, really? You can lock them. How do I do that? How do I lock? Oh, here we go. Lock the max mana. It gave me resist again. I don't understand. What the fuck? Is it reforging it? I don't get it. What the fuck is happening? Lock it, then go back. Oh, okay. Then you have to go back up to reforge. So first of all, I have to lock it, right? It's locked. Now I reforge. Okay, thank you. Wow. Okay. That seems super overpowered. Wow. That is... Man. I think I'm going to go for... Okay, I see. I see the glitch. It's moving to... I saw the glitch. Again, it moves to the... Okay, we can get max mana here again. And how unlucky could I possibly be? Oops. No raw damage, no, I guess, movement speed or life regen here. Critical strike damage is fine. This needs to be max mana. Okay, now let's take a look at my So when you get a rare stat, if you already have the stat on a previous tier, can you not get it again? Okay, so that's why it's grayed out. Okay, I got it. So that's actually probably this here. That's also probably good. This is not good. So I need to lock the mana. And then I need to reforge the normal stats. And I need... not thorns, not minion, not armor. I was thinking, honestly, max life or mana regen. Let's go with that. Okay. Okay. So now my guy is an absolute crackhead, right? And now we have 13,000 mana instead of 6. You put the right stat everywhere, then you reforge all scores. Yeah, the thing is, though, I see what you're saying. Makes sense. The reason why I didn't do that is I was only trying to reforge one of them. Like, I'm not... in the end game, yeah, you want to get every single thing really high, right? Oop, well, okay, sometimes controller for these menus is sometimes kind of brutal here. I would not recommend controller for menuing. Where did all of my mats go? What? How did they end up here? Okay, I can't do that one. Okay. Okay, almost 14k mana. Came for the gameplay, stayed for the Incubus. Hell yeah, man, I love Incubus. Incubus is almost tied for first for most songs in my playlist. Yeah, yesterday people were upset. They're like, well, I don't know if upset is the right word, but they were like, what is this playlist? And then the SpongeBob theme song came on, and then the next song was from Rammstein, and they were like, oh my god, dude. Yep. That's the way it goes sometimes. Sometimes it's SpongeBob into Rammstein. Fairy, Squatchin, 8, Para, Mr. Sprinkles, AJ, Lix, LX Liam, Stuffed, Get Deef, Saint. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Sorry. I forgot to... I was so mesmerized by the crafting, I forgot to look. My bad, guys. Yeah, if your playlist doesn't have that stuff, are you even trying? Yeah, people just, if they don't like the music, they'll just leave. By the way, I just realized something. I don't have shuffle on my playlist. Keep hearing all the same things in a row. Shuffle. What? Enable shuffle. Shuffle. There we go. I love Incubus, but let's at least shuffle the playlist. Gloves of Necromancy. Minion damage, minion damage. So, the clones aren't minions, right? Yeah, yeah, sometimes they're happy about it, Venom, and sometimes they're pissed. And if they're pissed, we don't care. Who cares? Guys, my friends want to go to want to have a I can't really tell. It sounded like some of my friends wanted to have a pizza party today. So, because of that, I skipped dinner yesterday. I ate lunch, I skipped dinner, I skipped breakfast. So I'm absolutely starving. Because if we're going to have pizza, then I need to be a good boy and skip a ton of meals so I don't become a fatty. I just literally save my liver. So we can't have a pizza party if I've eaten recently. But I messaged my friends. I said, are we actually doing this or not? So the moment they give me, if they say no, I'm going to order like tacos or something immediately because I'm starving. What are friends? They're these imaginary things that no one actually has. Here's the question. Is it better to put my stats in max mana or in raw damage for my leveling? That's a good question. My liver is not saved, but it's better. I got a new report and it's doing significantly better. So we're doing it, guys. We're doing the thing. you look really upset, they'll make up for it somehow. I'm not upset at all. My new computer came, I set it up, I hit start stream, and my stream turned on. Nothing's gonna bring me down today after that. Unless my stream crashes. If my stream crashes to an encoding error on this PC, I have no options left. I've exhausted every single thing. Do you know how to get primordial weapons? Don't they have to be like 95 plus or something? Yeah, I'm done with Red Dead. It was a great game. One of the worst control setups of any game I've ever seen. Playing controller on the PC port is a fate that I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. So we're looking for the shaman staff. That's what we're looking for, boys. Where's the shaman staff at? Staff of upheaval, not what we wanted. Can you get the same stat? Can you get a duplicate? Can you get a staff that you've already found before? No, okay. You always get a new one. That's cool. I mean, I have no idea. Just fill anything here. Defeat the boss. We did it, boys. Let me see. What exactly does our weapon do? 615 mana, 20% max mana, 1,115 raw damage. Hey, I have another Jim Bob. I mean, that's better than nothing, right? What's up, Vince? You love this game? Am I enjoying it? I am. Blasting. I'm trying to get to the actual end game here. Seems like the XP here is very, very low. What mats do I need to upgrade my old tomato? I don't have XP. Pure Slorm. Do the temple. Yeah, but I thought for the temple, you're supposed to take the permanent upgrades to getting more pure. Or I thought I was supposed to use that to get 10,000 capacity first. It's only 720p for this stream. I'll fix it for next stream. It'll be 1080p tomorrow. What's up, Samurai? I don't get what in the actual fuck is happening to me. I couldn't life leech. Why couldn't I life leech? Can you not life leech on... I don't understand. How did I just die? It's like my life leech wasn't doing anything. What happened? Shadow damage, no life or mana? There's a curse that does that. Never seen that one before. It's on the floor. Oh. That's the only thing that can kill you? Oof. Never heard of that one before. Okay, so it looks like the temple itself doesn't have... The temple itself doesn't seem to have a particular... Like, it just gets harder. It doesn't have anything that I choose, right? Yeah, I got a new weapon. Unholy Sepulture. What am I putting my attributes points into? Right now I'm putting them into raw damage, but I'm wondering if max mana would be better. You need 15 toughness and zeal. Let's see here. Forgot. How do I... Forgot. How do I get to my passives here? Oh. So this is godly. I see what you're saying. What's oh, here's zeal. Okay. So with this mana build, we're supposed to be going for this. How do I remove? Oops. So my damage has gone down outrageously here. Or the floor is just getting harder, one of the two, or both. This floor is equivalent to Wrath 6. Oh, okay. Ultimatum of Endless Wealth. So these are Reaper runes. So I got my old tomato. Probably experience gain for me, right? Do the old tomatoes come in a certain order? Is there a max level? Is there a max level to the tower? Is it stop at 100 or something? You're at 187 and you're still going? If I drop the legendary that multiplies your mana, my mana will my damage will explode. Yeah, people said that the best one to drop is the shaman staff or something, but I have never found it. We're looking for it. Okay, I'm almost getting to the point where I actually don't have enough DPS to beat this. I only have 27 seconds left. Okay, I beat it with 19 seconds left, so it's getting tough. Okay, I cooked that level. I cooked 43. It's a great song for playing. It's a great song for any time. Song rules. Ow. Get him, boys! Only have 38 seconds. Man. I'm gonna fail one of these pretty soon. Can I upgrade this? How do I upgrade this? Do I have to upgrade it outside of the thing? Oh, here we go. Really confused by this game. Is it a kind of endgame ARPG simulator kind of deal? It's an ARPG with a lot of different endgame modes and goals. I'm just doing one of them right now, pushing the tower. Okay, 45 down. 45 down, we go 46, yes. Apparently we unlocked something at level 50. Who knows what, but something. Well, I think it's the same concept as Path of Exile. There's certain, like, weapons and legendary powers that give you more damage based upon how much mana you have. That's why we're stacking mana. It better not be vampiric powers. Oh yeah, if it's powers again. If it's powers again, I swear to God. If it's powers again, I'm punting a kitty off the deck. God, we only had 15 seconds left there. %, XP. This is not looking good, boys. This might be the end. I don't think I have the damage to do this floor. It's not looking good, boys. It's not looking good. We only have 37 seconds. I don't even know if this is the last room. It probably isn't. It was the last room. We're in there. Maybe we need to start buying this. I get 2 more seconds. Okay, 48. Okay. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Looks like we're doing pretty good on this one. Okay, okay. Cooking. Holy. Dude. Okay. Can we do it? 33 seconds left on 48. Easy. $49. Okay. Very nice. Apparently the max difficulty is at 150, people are saying. Okay. Hey, there's no timer on this one. Oh, thank God there's no timer. Your secondary messes up your mage passive. What is it? What? How? You got 7 ads in a row. I haven't turned up my ads in a billion years, man, and I don't even have that high of ads. Twitch constantly asks me to turn my ads up. If you're getting a shitload of ads on my channel, you are Twitch's target demographic. Your number of ads is subsidizing all the people that the advertisers don't want to advertise to. To say that in a different way, you're special. Very, very special. Got 8 in a row just now. That's brutal. That should not be happening. My ads are not even that high at all. It's a subsidy. You hardly get any yourself, and you get like 2 at a time. You're not a target demographic. Jim Bob over there is getting 8 while you get 2. The average is 5, and there it is. Yeah, Twitch wants everybody to buy Turbo. It's as simple as that. They're going to jam ads down your throat until you buy Turbo, and that's it. Okay, I only have 37 seconds left. Let's get going here, boys. Oh god, this might be a loss. Oh no, there's another room? Fuck! No! Wait, when you run out of time, you don't even insta-lose? You could still win? Wait, you could still win? Lit? Do streamers make less? Do streamers make less if you use Turbo instead? They say that they give us a cut of it. I don't know what the cut is. I don't know the math on it. If I were a betting man, I would bet a very large amount of money that I make a lot more if you sub individually to me. But you want me to tell you, you want to hear one of the most real things you're ever going to hear from a streamer ever? I would actually strongly encourage you to buy Turbo instead of subbing to me. It removes the ads everywhere, and it's just a way better value for you. And I've already been fortunate enough in my streaming career. You guys have already been so generous to me. I don't deserve more money. So if I were you, I would just get Turbo and not sub to me. That's definitely the move. They should do Turbo with a streamer affiliation. Yeah, like mark your favorite streamer or something. That would be cool. That would be cool. Turbo is much better, but take my prime. My man, tactical, a not niche or a niche. Not even close. I'm sorry, man. Brutal. Thanks for the prime. That's one thing I'll take all day. If you guys have a prime that you aren't using, if you click it, you give me like $2 for free. I'll take that all day long. If you don't, if you're not using it. Don't mind asking for that because that's free, but I would way rather you guys spend your money on you than me, man. I've already had my fair share of generosity, more than that, so I'm not a greedy person, and I'm not someone who just salivates over money. I'm not a super materialistic person. I can't tell you how much it hurts me to my core that I bought another computer for streaming. That's like such a waste. The idea that I'm streaming with 2 top tier PCs is nauseating to me, but at the end of the day, it's my job, and I will do anything. I'll spend any amount of money to make this stream work. So we go with it anyway, but can you please link your build? I don't have a planner to it or anything. No Frag, Cyrec, Cooldown, Epic, Vico, Cyphorax, take mine too. I always forget that I have it anyway. Thank you guys, appreciate it. That's $2. Two. Probably less. It's that they changed it. They made it worse. Let's call it on average like $1.50. Let's call it $1.50. Good enough though. Couple thousand more of those and we can put guac on our Chipotle burrito, you know? See if we can do... See if we can do T4 now. Upgrade a Reaper rune. Yeah, we gotta get our whatever it's called, our influence up. Do we get influence up here? Did I have a successful career before streaming? I mean, I guess it would depend on how you measure success there, but I would say it was pretty successful. They, you might not believe me. I wouldn't believe you if you, or I wouldn't blame you if you didn't believe me. You want to know the funny thing about it? I actually, why am I picking up? Did my loot filter turn off? How did this get checked? Tell you something interesting, kind of. I actually, one of the main reasons, in fact, I would call it the main reason why I quit my job to be a streamer is because they insisted on promoting me further. I had reached my absolute ideal role in my company. I did not want to move up. I was a senior analyst in the highest ranking department. The only way for me to go higher was to go into management. And I did not want to do it because management required being in meetings all day and traveling. I hate traveling and I hate meetings. I hate them. I would have literally went from loving my job to hating my job. So I told them, just pay me the max salary as a senior analyst. Give me all the hardest problems. Let me solve all the hardest problems. You can take the credit for it. All my managers, you go in, take the credit for it. It's good. It's all good. I don't care. I just want to sit in my corner and solve problems. And they were like, oh, Ryan, I hear what you're saying, but we need you in management. We need you to start actually managing a bunch of the different states. Maybe one day you could be a senior manager. Maybe one day you're going to be the associate vice president. Who knows? Maybe higher. And I'm like, guys, I really, 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 really don't want to do that. I don't want to do any of that. I'm good. Just leave me where I am. And then I had my performance review. They gave me a very good review, and they're like, we're talking to HR to make you an associate product manager. You're going to be a manager. I'm 100% sure it's going to go through. I put in my 2 weeks the following Friday. I said I'm going to go be a streamer. That's it. It wasn't the only reason. I wanted to be a streamer anyway, but that was definitely the catalyst that made me quit. They thought I was kidding. I wasn't kidding. And they said, is there any way we can keep you? And I said, yes, I will stay. I will stay and I'll keep working. I only asked for two things. One, I don't want to be promoted. Ever. Put me at the maximum of the band of a senior analyst and leave me forever. Or unless I say otherwise, which I never will. And let me work from home. If you let me work from home, I will stay. And my associate vice president had a meeting with me and he said, Ryan, I would grant you both of these things instantly. The company won't allow me to. I would be okay with it. It would be done. Shake hands, it's over. And I said, all right, if anything ever changes, let me know. But I am going to leave. I'm out. Then, a few months later, COVID-19 hit. And now everybody works from home everybody had to work from home full time. And so they enabled work from home for everybody 3 months later. If I just would have stayed for 3 more months, I would have gotten my wish anyway. I thought about calling them at that point and saying, you guys want me back? But I was already working 90 plus hours a week on my stream. And I said, I want to be a streamer. I'll work 100 hours, 110 hours a week on this to be a streamer. I don't care about the money. This is just what I really want to do. So I'm not taking a step back and going back to what I was doing. And here I am. I'm way better off now. Way better off now. Not even financially. I'm just talking about happiness wise. I have job offers to go work at gaming companies, which is amazing. That's awesome. If I can always go work for gaming companies and help them make games, but I've never considered that for a single second. I'm already doing the thing that I want to be doing. This is what I want to do. I'm already doing it. Financially, streaming has gone a million times better than I ever anticipated it to, and I really I never buy anything. There's nothing I want. I'm not a materialistic person, so I'm really just here just for fun. I just like being here, hanging out with you guys. That's it. So I don't care how much money I make from streaming. I don't care. Doesn't matter. I don't think no matter how much I make, I'll never spend it. There's nothing I want. I don't know what would I buy? I can't think of anything. Would I be a streamer if ARPGs ever existed? Never existed? Yep. Absolutely. I would have played MMOs or RPGs, or I would have been a speedrunner. I chose ARPGs because the category was deserted. Exactly. You see me being a Guitar Hero sweat? No. If you want me to tell you the games that I'm the best at, like what game do you have no chance of beating me in? Diablo 3 is up there. I'm very confident I can cook almost anybody in Diablo 3, but Diablo 3 is not my best video. That's not the video game I'm the best at. I would say the two video games that I can cook people in the most is probably World of Warcraft and Halo 1. those are the two games I'm like, you're just not going to beat me in them. You're not going to beat me in raid DPS, and you're not going to beat me in battlegrounds. You're not going to beat me in arena unless you are a rank 1 caliber player. You will not beat me in them. And you have no prayer in Halo 1. Like, no prayer at all. None. None. You could practice for a year, 8 hours for a day. I would cook you anyways. No hope at all. None. Those are the games where you don't want to face me in. What were my rankings in WoW? I have, well, in TBC Classic when they had parses, I had 4 golds. I have 4 rank 1 worlds. I got Gladiator every single season that I played. I only got rank 1 once, Deadly Gladiator in season 5 with melee cleave. Hero of the Alliance. The only season that I played RPGs. High Warlord, obviously, in Battlegrounds. What class? Okay, I probably shouldn't say this, but I'll tell you anyway. I used to play all of them. I used to sell Gladiator titles. The way that I would do it is people would send me money, and they would send me their account info, and we would get back. I think they changed it. Like, they eliminated Gladiator titles out of 2v2, but used to be able to get Gladiator in 2v2. So we could do it for any class. My friend David is a multi-rank 1 healer. He's a super ultimate god of WoW. Like, he is one of the greatest ever. So they would pay us, and if they wanted Gladiator on a DPS, I would play the DPS. If they wanted Gladiator on a healer, he would play the healer, and then I would play my character, or vice versa. And then we would just carry them to Gladiator, and then we just tell them, don't play a single game, just leave it, and you'll get Gladiator at the end of the season. So the class that was hardest for me to sell titles on was Hunter. Oh, you can unfollow me. I don't care at all. I don't care. Go ahead, unfollow me. I'm telling you the truth. If you don't like it, leave. I don't know. I wasn't a very good hunter. That's the one that was the hardest for me to play. I think I only sold 1 hunter title ever, and it was so terrible that I think I just actually just straight up declined any requests for hunters. Like, hunters, which is crazy, because hunter is like probably the easiest class to get gladiator on. You just mana drain. It's the easiest shit ever. But I'm not a good hunter. Warrior was free. Shaman and Warrior were my best two. The problem is Shamans absolutely suck mega cock at 2v2. Like, you have to play like Resto Warrior, and Resto Warrior, even though you get the Wind Fury totem, is like the absolute, it's still the worst like warrior healer. Well, Warrior Priest isn't that great either, but Warrior Paladin or Warrior Druid are a lot better. Shaman, we just had David go Resto, even though for 2v2 you're not gonna get, it's very tough to get Glad in 2v2 with a Shaman not playing Resto, so I had David play Shamans. Rogue, I really wasn't the greatest Rogue ever, but Rogue is so OP in 2v2 it doesn't even matter. Warlock are absolute gods of PvP. Mage was the only one where we played Rogue Mage. That's free. David and I have such good teamwork that he wasn't the best. He played Rogue, I played Mage. I wasn't the best Mage, he wasn't the best Rogue, but it doesn't matter. Our teamwork is so good. You're gonna get cooked anyway. We only have to get to the very bottom of the Gladiator tier. It's not that bad. Yeah, Sheru is a rogue god. He's way better rogue than me. Not even close. The thing is, the most ideal scenario is the person it wants to get glad on a healer. If David can play the healer and I can play my warrior, it's very easy. David is he's such a good healer, unless I make a horrific mistake, like unless I LOS him for 30 straight seconds, David is never gonna let me die. So I can literally go full DPS as a warrior, and I can do a lot of damage. I can stance really well, and I'm very, very good about not getting baited on my pummels and stuff. The really, really good players always do at least 2 or 3 fakes. So I just don't pummel. I just keep doing DPS, and they're so low at that point. They're so low at that point, you can hit them with the fear at that point, and then again, they're so low, they're almost in execute range. They got to blow some of their cooldowns, like their instants, to try to stay alive, and then they have to cast it. So if you trinket that CC and then instantly pummel, now they're locked. You build rage. They can't heal anyway. The second you get a lot of fury and their silence is about to wear off from the pummel, from the school lock, then you execute and they die. It's the same thing every single time. Same thing every time. Dodge the pummel, you hit him with the fear, they trinket it, they apply some CC to you, you trinket it, you pummel, build rage, it's about to wear off, bam, execute, they're dead. Every single time. So, it's free. You just do the same thing every time. My favorite thing is when you play a lot of mirror matches, right? You play warrior healer as warrior healer. You want to know what's my favorite thing that happens? Is when the warrior hits me. The warrior is chasing me the whole time, hitting me. I never, ever hit the warrior. Never. I only hit the healer. And you want to know what he's doing? He's feeding me rage. You're giving me the resource to murder your healer. You are never going to kill me. You want to know why you're never going to kill me? Because David is healing me. He's a way better healer than your guy, and you're feeding me rage. You're never going to kill me. If you even get close to killing me, if something goes wrong, I will instantly, I have a macro for it. Macros are allowed in WoW, by the way. I have a macro, switch to defensive stance, sword and board, disarm, and I'll shield wall. You will never kill me, ever. You're just guaranteeing the death of your healer by hitting me. And they're rage starved. They're like, God, their healer isn't hitting me. The warrior isn't cleaving. He isn't whirlwinding. He isn't using sweeping strikes. He isn't hitting me no matter how much I root him. It's just bullshit. The only thing I would do is if they did root me and the healer ran away, I'd just auto attack just to build rage, but I would never dump it on the warrior. Then you intercept and dumped it all on the healer. They die. A lot of 2 IQ warriors out there. Anyway, that's enough talking about WoW. I don't even know how we got on this subject, but yeah, I played a lot of WoW. A lot. What wrath level is this? 4? 5? I actually don't know. What wrath level is it? I don't know. What about Wreckful or Swifty? I have played against Wreckful many times in Arena. Many times. And I can count the number of times that I beat him on one hand. He is so fucking good, man. Wreckful's just better than me. It's just, there's no other way to say it. He was a god. I was actually very upset when Wreckful died. In Diablo 3, he died the day before one of the seasons started. And that one actually got me a little bit in the feels because I really looked up to Wreckful as a player. And I was really looking forward at the time when they announced that Diablo 4 was a couple years away and there was going to be PvP. I was really looking forward to PvPing Wreckful in Diablo 4 and hopefully, you know, winning for once. And then I got the news the day before the season 3, their season, I can't remember what it was, season 22, he died. And I was like, I was actually that actually got me in the feels. So I made my demon hunter, I made my character's name Wreckful, and I said, I'm going to try my best, harder than I ever did. I'm going to try to be rank 1 on the leaderboards, and I'm going to try to finish in rank 1 because then you get immortalized on the leaderboards. And I'm going to try to put Wreckful at rank 1, and I did it. I finished rank 1 overall. So if you go to the Diablo 3 leaderboards and it's season 22 or season 23, one or the other, if you look, rank 1 Demon Hunter is Wreckful. Yeah. But yeah, I ran into Wreckful. I don't remember playing Swifty too much, but Wreckful a lot. BG9 Tichondrius. You watched me that season. Watching me play like that was some of the best E3 ever. Oh, thank you for saying that. Yeah, that was the season, I believe, with the snowballs, wasn't it? Where I had to get a snowball. I had to get a snowball to win. And I fished for it for, God, I can't even tell you how long. Bought No Rest for the Wicked yesterday and getting my ass kicked. Tough game. I just go life and armor, Zuri. Let me see if I can find it. Rank 1 Demon Hunter. See if I can find it. I have a couple rank 1 Demon Hunter videos. I don't know which one it is. Is it this one? This is not it. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. See, I thought I had lost here. Check this out. So this was the season. I don't know if we can see it. I think it's, yeah, if you look here. Yeah, my name's Wreckful right here. So here's the thing about how this works. On a certain timer, a power will spawn, and it has to be a snowball. And this was looking very bad. I need a very specific layout to throw the snowball to kill the boss, because I can't kill the boss. Which is not amazing, but
points here. Looking anywhere for an elite, I cannot find one. I'm starting to get a little bit worried. This is the end of the map. We have to go next. It's a cave. It's not exactly what I wanted to see. I'm not...
So this is like a loss, right? Because I have to spawn the boss essentially with this conduit. The conduit's almost over. And then I have to get a snowball. It's like a 1 in 5. And then I somehow have to port the boss into the door, and I have to get the snowball stuck in the door. The odds of me doing all those things on this shitty layout is almost 0.
Not very confident that that door is a good spot for a snowball. I finally found a blue elite. I need to try to kill them the best that I can. The summoner in the top left is very healthy. The conduit is running out.
The Oculus ring there doesn't buff conduit damage, by the way. So Lee made a compilation of all the times that I failed trying to get rank 1 here. So I got to the very end. I got Hamlin.
Or a snowball one time. But the screen is turning dark. We have meteors.
Yeah, I got the
meteors.
meteors.
The power of 190 meteors are able to get him below 50%. That's it. That's all she wrote. Heartbreaking.
See the bar. I got a firewall. It's lost. I can only kill the boss with a snowball. Only. This guy spawns. I dismiss the guy. I have him on the bridge. I have to throw a snowball sideways, and I got a beam. It's lost. So many. All these would have been potential rank 1s.
Ported him into the door. Aimed the right way. And we threw a firewall. It's completely over. It's tornado or snowball only.
Yeah, the tornadoes could possibly do it. Here we go again. Got him in the door. Tornadoes, but it's a boss that runs away from me. If he would have stayed here, he would have potentially died. But the stacks on the tornadoes were too low anyway. It's lost. So it's a loss here. I love the forlorn piano music you put here. Here we go again. I tried this for literally all day for months. I got a snowball, but it bounced out of the door. That's why I was certain I was going to lose. Yeah, it's over. It's lost. I threw it in the door, but it bounced out, so. That's the only time I got a snowball.
Almost certainly over. There's no surviving this. We go back, and it's a firewall. Lost. Heartbreaking as usual. I've spawned 23 bosses. 23, and I've had 1 snowball.
Okay. This is another fail. Here we go. 229 stacks. This is a death. This is a win. Snowball, but it fell out of the door again. It's got to stay in the door or we lose. Trying to drag him over to the snowball. It's over. All the fails, months and months and months and months and months and months and months of fails. All day long trying. It's so hard to
Finally, they have fallen 142 stacks.
Here's the attempt right here.
I'm not confident.
I got Choker, worst boss. Choker's the worst boss. This map is terrible. I only have 142 stacks. So terrible boss, terrible door, very low stacks. Should never win here.
That this door is going to work. But let's dismiss the Templar, and here we go. And Choker is such a bad boss. He teleports and moves around. We did get a snowball, and we throw it, and for some reason it got stuck between 2 rocks, which is incredible. But can I get Choker to move forward?
To walk over here, or I lost.
Or will he teleport out or ice skate out one time for the one time? I'd like to use my RNG right now. Stay there, Choker. Don't move, please. That's it. We've done it. I want to thank all of you on YouTube and on Twitch for all the love and support you guys gave me as we plugged 2,800 keys and spawned the boss 35 times to finally get it down. I love being here and making this content for you guys and making the guides. I hope we can do it for many years to come.
2,800 attempts.
And one final time, I want to pay a tribute in the top left corner to Mr. Wreckful, who I made this Demon Hunter for at the start of the season.
Got it, boys. Why did I sound not excited at all? Because it's a voiceover. It's me telling the story of... It's not the actual audio of me playing. 2,800 attempts to do that. Good times, good times. You don't understand what you just watched. It's confusing. Essentially, have to find the godliest map ever, have to have a lot of stacks, have to have a snowball, have to have a door. The odds of getting all of those things in the same run is very, very low. So I got lucky. No. It's got nothing to do with luck. I pulled it 2,800 times until it happened. It's the law of large numbers, my friend. I mean, I spawned 35 bosses, and I got 2 out of 36. So my odds of getting a snowball were 1 in 18, and it's a 1 in 5 chance, actually. So I got absolutely royally giga-dicked in terms of RNG. Should have happened a long time ago. You want to hear the crazy thing, though? You want to know the craziest part of that clear? It was the very end of the season. Like, I only had like a few days left. There was like almost no time left. So I just did some more attempts anyway, and I actually beat my record. I did it again, like on the last day of the season, and set an even better rank 1. And I did it with tornadoes on a battlefields. Battlefields doesn't really have a door, and tornado is worse than the snowball, but we did it anyway. I was thinking about potentially playing Baldur's Gate 3. I have the game. I only played it for 1 hour. I couldn't do it because it was so slow. I was like, oh my god, dude, like I can see why people really like this game, but it's so slow. I don't think like my peanut brain can't do this. Like, I need to blast, but we could buckle down and just play through it and just, you know, relax. I've never played a slower game than Baldur's Gate 3, ever. I was like, oh, Jesus. Do I like Elden Ring or Expedition 33 more? Elden Ring. Elden Ring is very close to my favorite game ever. I think Elden Ring is... I can't even put into words how much I love that game. That game is fucking godly. I think that game is something else. Yeah, I'm playing Night Rain for sure. What's number one? Yeah, D4. D4 for sure. Okay, I need to upgrade a Reaper to 3. How do I upgrade? Where do I upgrade a Reaper, guys? Wait a minute. Corey Ironbender, top left of the blacksmith. Corey Ironbender. Corey Ironbender. Left, 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 left. I give up. I can't find him. Found him. Thank you. Reaper runes. Lets me improve my affinity. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Corey Ironbender affinity. Do I just click the right arrow? Don't get it. I don't get it. Do I just click upgrade here or? Click on the rune at the rune page on the top. So I click on this. Oh, I see. Thank you. I need to get 111 fires. How do I get that? The Forge game mode. Okay, I haven't been doing that at all. I need to do that. Yeah, it's time to AFK, boys. Exactly. All right, let's see if any of these are better. I would doubt that any of them are. Just as I say that, here's 521 max mana. But I think mine's way too good, right? Max mana, max life. 330 raw damage. I mean, I've crafted on my gear so much. I have no idea how any of this is going to be better. Yeah, I guess only these gears are going to be better. So this has... I mean, this is pretty good, but I think mine is better. Here we go. This could be better. This seems better just because it's epic. I feel like I've got to wear this ring, right? The level of the gear matters a lot, yeah. Okay, let's go like this, I think. Now let's salvage. I'm gonna make our gear better now. We need to fix this completely. So let's see here. This needs to be max mana. It's just that simple. Or raw damage. Maybe raw damage is good for now. It's good enough for me for now. Defensive, we want armor, right? And what do we have? We have evasion. Or life. Life is fine. Let's do that. Magic stats, I absolutely don't want this. So we could get max mana or raw damage. Okay, now let's try the epic stats. I can only reforge it. Is it worth reforging epic stats at this shitty of gear? Okay. So now let's do the reforged all at the top. And I really care about the max mana in the middle and the raw damage at the top. Nope. That's excellent. Done. This rare stat is 330 evasion. We need this to be either armor or attack speed or something way better than this. Max life is fine. Excellent. That was really good. Okay. That's good. I don't think I need mana regen. I never run out of mana ever. So what could I get? I could get life regen, max life. I could get max mana. Oh god, I need max mana here. Fire damage? Don't I do fire? Wait a minute. Do I do fire damage? Skill damage. No, I don't. Oh. Damn it. Oh, it says inner fire damage. I couldn't see the inner there. Oh. It's like fire damage. Okay. Let's keep trying for max mana here. Nope. I got it. Yes. I don't think I need mana regen at the top anyway, unless... I could get either armor or max life or something. There's armor perfect roll as well. So let's reforge the max mana here. There. Retaliation. I mean, retaliation is the stupidest shit ever. So let's lock raw damage. Now let's reforge. Don't want evasion. Don't need cooldown. Is there an elemental damage component at all to this? Okay, my elemental damage is non-existent, so I think Ellie Res is actually probably the best thing. There is, but it's bad. Yeah, it looks terrible. Is Ancestral Strike Chance a thing? Is that good? I need to look at my defense here. I can get 305 armor. Okay, and now we need to reforge the defense. There. So we can just reforge all here. Let's get the raw damage up. $291. The life leech is above average. The raw damage is above average. Life on kill is mid. The mana on hit percentage is pretty low, but I think that's fine. Okay. All right. I think we have cooked pretty well here. All right, I think everything's pretty good here. So now I can upgrade over here. So we can upgrade this one. Can upgrade this one. Can upgrade this one. Okay. Nice. So now I should be. Now I have 19,000 mana. Getting up there. Okay. The YouTube stream's already back, guys. The YouTube stream is up. It's 720p because I'm stupid. It'll be 1080 tomorrow. Okay, so I got to do the tower, right? You guys said I needed to do the tower. So let's do the tower. And you guys said only do to level 10 and then leave, right? Let's try T3 Forge, see if we can do that. Not this. Yeah, you do it till 10, then you leave until you get strong, right? What's better? Is this better? Open the gates? What's the difference here? Is this just faster? Does it cost more to do this? Is this a higher cost? Okay, so I don't have very much Jim Bob, so let's do the cheaper one that takes forever. Ah, so how was your guys' day? God, I'm talented. Talent, 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 talent. Talent, 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 talent. God, I'm talented. I'm talented, I'm talented, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Talent, 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 talent. I'm so talented, I'm so talented. Look at me, look at me. Talent. Easy. Can't teach this, boys. Look at this talent I have. God, I'm talented. Jesus. I think I need to turn down the difficulty. This is taking way too long. Do I prefer this or Hero Siege? I've never played Hero Siege, so I guess this. No, I actually just don't know. Feels like it would actually be a lot better if I put all of the Jim Bobs. I'm getting a phone call or something. Oh, God. I don't think I do damage this over time, do I? I just stand back here. Looks like these spinny bobs around me actually do a lot of damage. Take them down, boys. Still 7 more monsters. Talent, 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 talent. Talent, 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 talent. God, I'm talented. Boss time, boys. Here we go. Slippery ice. Okay. Slippery ice, boys. 148 monsters in this gym, Bob. Still 100 more monsters. Just skating around. Nice, very nice. Wait, where's Jim Bob? He didn't spawn. Wait, guys, where's Jim Bob? So I just go next or what? Why didn't he spawn? He can just spawn after 10? Yeah, I only have a 5% chance. So you just go until you get one? I need to be paying attention to the rewards, right? I need the Fire Bob rewards. My damage is pretty low. Well, I mean, I'm only level 57 and I'm doing like tier 4 here. If I lowered it to tier 3 or tier 2, they would die instantly. I also don't have the correct weapon for my build. Why does this only have an 80% positive rating on Steam? I mean, I have no idea. I think the game's fun. I just gained 300 raw damage. That's good. Oh, even more. Very nice. Take him down, boss. Wait, you can reach higher mastery levels than 10? Does that just keep giving your skills more damage? Wait a minute, I didn't even realize there were higher mastery. What do higher mastery levels do? Oh. Here's the fire thing. So we need to do this because I need the fire stuff. Here we go. 5% chance to spawn the siege leader. You always have to take these, right? Just so we can get out of here and go again. Take him down, boys. Still didn't get it. Still didn't get it. I just realized those guys are dropping a chessboard on me. Let's take this because it's the fire stuff. Oh, siege leader. We did it, boys. We did it. Just gonna run around like a chicken with my head cut off while we kill all the Jim Bobs here. Easy. Okay, let's see which. Okay. Slorm Temple, you gain Ultima Momentum, granting you 5% multiplier to your old tomato. Okay. After you cast 12 support skills. This seems good. Is this good? This one? All of these are bad. Crying. That one then. Okay, so now we quit. So now hopefully I have enough Jim Bobs to get 3 of 3 here. Yes. I want to craft. I only have 79. Dude, stop shaking so much. The amount of shaking has just increased 30% for the rest of the stream, guys. Okay, we turned it down slightly in difficulty. So we need anything with the fire reward, right? Okay, next wave. I don't know, that one? Shaking will continue until morale improves. Okay, we are gonna go to the... We are gonna have the pizza party. We're doing it, guys. Town is lava. You get more spirits for the weapon of the family you have equipped. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't eat dinner last night, and I didn't eat breakfast. I pretty much haven't... I haven't eaten in... Is this true? Yeah, I haven't eaten in 24 hours. Okay, none of these. I don't know this one. You just had a burger. Lucky. Got him, boys. Here we go. This is the fire bonus. I had someone in my stream tell me that they heard that this was the worst cover of this song that they've ever heard. Imagine their surprise to hear this is the band. It's them. Do I like breakfast burritos? Anything Mexican food is my spirit animal. Fire reward. In the famous words of James Hetfield, give me fuel, give me fire, give me debba jebbaza. Oh. I'm just gonna stand over here, boys. Good luck. Take them down, boys.
Cut him, boys. Cut him. Dude, I don't have a single % chance to spawn the dude. I'm stuck. Thank God. Okay, at least we have a chance to summon him now. We're making progress. We at least have a chance. So you're saying there's a chance? Take him down, boys. Now, can I just stand here and do absolutely nothing? Excellent, excellent. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. What is this? That's too many words. Let's take this one. They've got armor, boys. Beautiful. This one. Siege leader, got him, boys. Got him, boys. Wait, no, I didn't. He's still alive. He's alive. He gone. Oh, he gone. You summon a skeletal squire. I don't think we want that. Whenever you trigger enhancement or Rune of Kavi or the Crackling Thunder. That doesn't seem so good. I have no idea. This one? I don't know. $58. We get 58 firebobs there. Excellent. Yes, I want to craft on this. Okay, I think I did everything that this guy asked me to do. Okay, what is this that I just got? Okay, so now what do I do with this one? I could do the light. I could do the light stuff. I could get light imbue. Is light imbue good? Sure doesn't sound very good. It makes you very tanky, yeah, but I never die though. Okay, let's see here. So I haven't even been using this, by the way. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see here. Let's see. Hmm. So let's see. So this is the totem stuff. Maybe my mana is so good right now I don't need these anymore. Here's mana per second.
So I'd have to lock mana. So I'm gonna get... So I'm gonna cast this. Let's see if I can get by without these. Maybe not, but let's try anyway. Because if I can, that would be nice. And then, well, if I could get... is there anything else I can get that would help me? Does this lock more mana? No, it doesn't. That's the only way that that would help me. Well, I would like to get this. Oh, this is just... This is good. Like that. That would be very good. Okay. Okay, so then before I forget, let's go here. Take something out of something. There we go. Now let's go here before I forget. I'll forget if I don't do it now. And we're gonna even see if this even works. This might not work. I might run out of mana instantly now. We're gonna find out. Okay. So I should be stronger now. Okay, let's try to beat this Jim Bob and see if we can beat him. One second. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Let me go tell Sarah we're gonna have the pizza party if she wants to go. Be right back. All right. Let's try floor 50 here, see if we can do it. I think this is a boss, they said, right? Oh, oh God. The damage is extremely low here, it seems. I just stand right here. God, I'm talented. If you couldn't pick up on this, that was sarcasm. Kenny. Ultimatum of Echoing Beyond. This is to go even further echoing beyond. Alright, let's try the next floor, see if we can do it. Am I playing Huntress? I'm playing Mage. I am playing Mage. Floor 51.
Chop them down. Rax, you're funny. Hell yeah. Shit, yeah, I am. No, I'm just kidding. Easy. Easy. 43 seconds left. We're getting stronger, boys. Is this thing the best ARPG? This is the best ARPG ever by far, yes. It's this one. Okay. DM lied to you when he said, I'm stuck, I can't move. When he said POE2 is the best ARPG. Does DM think that POE2 is the best ARPG? Does he think that? I don't know if he does think it. I'm pretty sure he thinks POE1 is better. It is. Stop playing these dumb ARPGs and go play the goated one. I'm not even joking, Cyril. When you say the goated ARPG, which one are you meaning? You mean POE2? POE2. So you seriously? I mean, I'm not even saying this to be funny. I'm just asking honestly. You think POE2 is the best ARPG? I think POE2 is going to be pretty freaking great. I think right now, I think it is very, very far behind POE1. Like, very, very, very far behind. Like not close. Now, to be fair, I think POE1 is very far ahead of pretty much almost every ARPG. I don't know if I will ever. I mean, it's possible, and I would love for this to happen, but I don't know if I will ever like POE2 better than POE1. I don't know if that will ever happen for me. Maybe. But I don't know. I'm not so sure. Defeat Adam Nostris, King of Fashion. Probably do that last, right? You guys said he's real tough. That's what I'm currently using, but they say that they say there's a better staff than Ferocious Affinity. Is it the Shaman one? Shaman Bob? Which one is ungifted? Is that the one that gives you an extra Jim Bob? It's damage per locked mana. By the way, I forgot to lock my mana. That's... Thank you for saying that. I forgot to... How do I put on my aura? I don't even have this aura on. Oh, because I don't have it. I didn't get it. Wait, we don't even need this. We only need rank 1, right? This doesn't even help me. God, I'm stupid. Thank you for saying something. How do I turn it on? Is it... Oh, is it on? Oh, it's unbound by default. There we go. There we go. Now we're actually doing damage. Yo, 1 second, I think Sarah's here. 1 second. All right. Cook 'em, boys. Easy. Yeah, I'll take it off. I need to fix a couple of things on my stream as well. But we're back.
did I get? Tyler's favorite staff. Some of these names are such a keck W. Tyler's favorite staff. Damn, we're cooking these guys. It's the best staff ever for the memes. Alright, let's see what this thing does. Tyler's favorite staff. Whenever you throw a vegetable, it has a 20% chance to then drop an item on the floor. Jesus. What is that? By the way, Tactical gifted 5 subs. I didn't see it till now because I'm a stupid ass. Tactical, thank you, man. And many other people subbed and primed. Thank you, guys. Neo, Jake, Milemville, Cosmic, Rogue, GG, The Lou, No Frag, Cyrek, Cooldown, Epic, Schlubitak. That ain't even close. Thank you, guys. Oh, I got another staff. Staff of Benediction? Where have I been? I've been streaming, Susan, but I had massive PC issues. They should be resolved now. I've only been streaming on Twitch. I just shut down YouTube because my computer couldn't handle it. Cooked.
It needs more enemy variety. God, I can't even tell the difference between them. They're all just little pixels. If you gave me more enemy, I mean, I guess I can tell. I guess for their attacks, I guess that would make sense. Where's the portal here? Have I played Project Diablo 2's new season? I haven't. But that's not because I didn't think it wouldn't be a lot of fun. I was just switching PCs and I was finishing Red Dead and then I started to play this game. People have said it's really great, so I'll probably play in the next league or whatever if they have another one. I'll play on that one. Does this game have an immersive endgame? That's the only reason why I'm still playing it. Yeah, they have a really fun endgame. I just beat like level 1 of the endgame, the first set of requirements. Now I've just started level 2 of the endgame. I got a thing. Nimble Warrior, okay.
separated. You were planning to play Project Diablo 2 and then you got addicted to Slormancer. Neo, Jake. Thank you so much for the subs. 2 years, Jake. My man. Thank you, my dude. What a guy. What a guy. Damn, we are cooking. We're cooking now. We're getting pretty strong. Now that I said that, this guy will murder me in 2 seconds. Mine, he's dead. The XP seems very, very, very slow. Very slow. This is my first character. I have not found the shaman staff. What's better, the shaman staff or the what did you call it? The unkeep staff? I think I have either. We're looking. Level 60, okay. Staff of the trainee will level you up to 100 in about an hour of grinding. Do you do that stage 4 of the mage thing? Is that what you do? Did I like Red Dead Redemption? I loved the game. Loved everything about the game. I just hated the controls, but I did love the actual game. I should have played mouse and keyboard. This is sixpence, none the richer. Do I have Staff of the Trainee? Adam Nostris, Big Fury, Master, Support, Shapeshifter, Tyler's favorite staff, Untouchable, Lambs, Bloodthirsty, Oracle, Upheaval, Unholy, Drumstaff, Thornbite, Recurring Nightmare, Staff of the Many, Benediction, Fireworks, Spider Nest, Ancestral, Gold Plated, Vindictive Slam, Life Bender, Mana Bender, Nimble Warrior, Legacy, Deadly Accuracy, Havoc. So I don't have it, right? Fourth from the left in the top row. So I just keep doing this until I find the Staff of the Trainee. Is that what I do? You like the game? Hell yeah, man. It's fun. Give me the Staff of the Trainee. Chop them down, boys. How in-depth is this game? Far more in-depth than you would guess. It's actually pretty deep. That's what she said. Guys, can I have a staff of the trainee, please? Thank you very much. Can I has a staff? God, I'm talented. Very nice. So almost none of these are going to be better than mine, I don't think. I mean, this is 20 levels higher. $20 levels seems like a lot. This is also 20 levels. Here's totem effect. Did you guys say the clones are totems? I probably swapped this, right? I swapped this for sure. Okay. So here, so I'll start with the basic one. This needs to be armor. That was easy. Okay. Now this needs to be raw damage. Okay. Then I mean, critical strike damage might be fine for now. It's nothing with mana, so it doesn't matter. Let's just hit this until we get something that does something. I mean, good enough for me. Now let's reroll until we get the raw damage very high. 362 is good, but the totem effect is very bad. Probably need totem effect to be the highest. 18.9. Let's go with that. And now let's upgrade all of these. Okay. There we go. Now we're even stronger. Yeah, I think clones are considered totems. All right, guys. I'm going to go to a little pizza party. I might stream again later, maybe, or I might not. I'm not sure. But tomorrow we'll get back to 1080p and we're going to be blasting. Pizza party. If you guys want to come to the pizza party, I'll see you guys there. Let's raid Fopgun. He raided me yesterday. Let's raid him back. You can turn on the text overlay on the icons so you can see at a glance without hovering over them. All right, we're going to turn that on tomorrow. It's a good hint. Thank you, man. Thanks for being here, guys. Let's go watch Fubgun play Black Myth Wukong. It's a great game. And I'll be on tomorrow, all right, guys? Or possibly later tonight. Maybe. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Adios.